Slow down, hold up, let me pick the phone up. Pussy boy, shut up. Fa la 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 la. Fill my teacup, my girl bossed up. Yeah, she kinda stuck up. Fa la la la. Your lady thirsty, no show mercy. She too curvy, controversy. Suck my D, Kira skirt. She some mad, she Eddie Murphy. Call her mommy, stop her dad. She bad and bougie, down there. I'm popping tags. I'm in this bitch, make it slap. I'ma wake on up. I'ma get my bag. I'ma bust a nut. I'ma blow that bag. Don't regret that shit. I'ma taste my bitch. We gon' cry a bit. We don't give a shit. The game average, but I know how to thrust. My shorty bad and independent like Russ. So do you want 40K about my price going up? You know I got it. Stop complaining, little bit, shut the frick up. Slow down, hold up, let me pick the phone up. Pussy boy, shut up. Fa la 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 la. Fill my teacup, my girl bossed up. Yeah, she kinda stuck up. Fa la la la. Your lady thirsty, no show mercy. She too curvy, controversy. Suck my D, Kira skirt. She some mad, she Eddie Murphy. Call her mommy, stop her dad. She bad and bougie, down there. I'm popping tags. I'm in this bitch, make it slap. My mama called me, said she loves this new one. I love you, mom. We talking money, then consider it done. That shit was easy. I might be short like Tom, but I'm the Top Gun. Mom made impossible. Goodness gracious, yeah, this shit going dumb. So do you want it? Check just hit the bank and it was substantial. You know I got it. Take a self-care day, this boy needs a facial. So do you want it? Goddamn, I drip too hard, my fist be post nasal. You know I got it. This shawty tie me up, I feel like Chris Angel. Can you hear me? Yes, we can. Can you hear me? Yes, we can. Can you hear me? Yes, we can. Can you hear me? Your lady thirsty, no show mercy. She too curvy, controversy. Suck my D, Kira skirt. She some mad, she Eddie Murphy. Call her mommy, stop her dad. She bad and bougie, down there. I'm popping tags. I'm in this bitch, make it slap. Can you hear me? Yes, we can. Can you hear me? Yes, we can. Can you hear me? Yes, we can. Can you hear me? Yes, we can.
Tonight we party, my friends.
It's bag or die.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a good day, good night. We're going to be playing some more of the altars today. We got just slightly into it before, and then I believe our boy Evan was available, so we played some games with him and made our way out from that session. So yeah, we never actually got to clone ourselves. How's it going, Jade, KG? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's lock this. Alright. Yeah, so how's everybody doing today? Oh yeah, the Dabber fit. You can get your own at dabber.shop. We are all set up. We got the step dabbers on. Got the sleeve prints if you order the hoodie or the sweatshirt. Wasn't available on the t-shirt. So, let's get it. So, follow the instructions. Have 180 organic matter gathered using the output. What's up, Bran? What do you mean apologize for yesterday? Alright, I need to make a kitchen. There we go. Oh wow, we can actually start it up. Where's the engine center? Here.
Whoa. What just happened?
Nope, that didn't go well. That didn't go well. Pull the lever.
Sorted. Let's give it another go.
Nah, the bloody nose was a little goofy, but we were more concerned for you than anything. I mean, you'd been putting down a lot of drinks, man. We just wanted you to be okay.
What? Again? You have got to be kidding me. Hey, still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how. Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
What?
Man, that was easy.
I have access to the quantum computer now?
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Hey guys, let's reflect back on the story so far.
Mine records.
I think they crash landed here and pods, and all of his crew was dead. This is the only man that survived it, Jan Dolsky. Everybody else, as you're seeing there, mine record deleted. They were just I can't speak. They died. Whatever they died from, I think I'm about to die from with this speech impediment I've suddenly developed. Maybe it's a stroke. Anyways, just to set the scene, guys. So we're the only one alive. We've got to somehow survive on this foreign planet. We're just a space miner. It sounded like such a cool story, so I just want to refresh everybody to where we're at. Because we only played it once and it was only for like maybe an hour. This is the interesting stuff to me. So it chronicles his life, and then the clones you make are Jan Dolsky's that chose differently throughout life, made different decisions. You missed it the moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast you missed the opportunity to talk to her when she... Oh my god, what is that, his mom? And then 23 years old, carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Oh, this is too real. This is too real. This is too real. Oh, you got a girlfriend. Questioning if he's good enough. Oh my gosh, this is so neat. The purgatory of 9 to 5. This is so interesting. Oh, in the watch party earlier? No. No. I watched an old Charlie Pokemon card opening. It was nothing. Crisis hit. You looked down another bottle in the wedding ring she gave back to you? Oh, this is so fucking crazy. Okay. At 34, an alcoholic lost his significant other. I mean, she left him, but all this trauma, he turns to Ally Corp for a space mining mission. I enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. And then we're up to now, where things are not good. Things are most certainly not good.
What for?
This is neat.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed. No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Branching procedure. What'd he do?
What exactly will be branching? What? You what? Is that your whole answer? Alter? Alter what?
Oh my, we were literally on the verge of making the clones. Last time we played.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
So do I pick where I branch off at?
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
What happened back here? Alright, 19 years old, going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want, and you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Versus staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time. You should just lock the door on him. But, what'd mom say? I just made a baby me. I wish it would tell me what the different life choices are as it does this cutscene, because that'd be really neat. Right now it just kind of leaves you to speculate. That is how kids happen. In a quantum computer. Oh no, he looks homeless. Is alternate Jan homeless? He's partying in college. Starts working. Oh, and then it picks up with where we were. Alright. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. You cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. Okay, so he had an abusive dad. Without him in the picture, things are going good with his mom. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience. Redeem his sins. Steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own, you always do. No, I haven't yet, KG. 23. He's watching her health deteriorate, but he got to be there for her. He likes to fix stuff. He's kind of the prodigy at his new engineering job. It's a new feeling for him. Try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Boss taken away by the police? What the fuck? With the boss in jail, they approached Jan about it, and he shut that shit down. Staying strong. He's kind of meeting people. At 30, signs of trouble. He was starting to enjoy life when the crisis hit. 33. Oh, his dad's a gambler. Okay. And seeing his dad gambling got him away from it. Project Dolly, you look at spaceship entrance, only fools don't change their minds. Especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. And that's where we're up to now. Interesting. This is cool.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
That looks cool, KG. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Some real cut scene. Another dab for me.
Hey.
Hello, Jan.
Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but
We noted
relax.
he's anxious and insecure.
Yeah. Recognize the base. I think. Wait. You look funny. You. Haha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like. Indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? So you don't panic anymore. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, just check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky.
Oh, it's Jan Dolsky.
Yeah, sure.
See, I swear, in listening to my Game Ranks boys talk about it, they said Jan.
You think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit is this? Hmm?
I'm rocking with Jan now.
What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're an alternate version of me with a different mind? Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was
Exactly.
a malfunction? Where would I be? You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lie lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created before. Now stay away from me.
Oh, that's rough. It's good, Bran. We've all been there.
My friend exploded! My friend exploded!
W Bran in the chat. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the good Bran points. No apologies necessary, man. Hey, I had fun last night. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. Alright, we're back to the base. We have enough to start the engines. That's what we'll do. Let's roll. Oh, this is so sick. And our yawn technician pissed at yawn. He's really irritated. Okay, heard that. Let me talk to you, boy. See you later, Jade.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Damn. There we go. Here we go.
Hello?
What's up, Lucas?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yeah. I created my altar. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea what.
Oh no.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mine records? Hmm? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You'll manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
All right.
I've been thinking about what you said. We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what? Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit, don't you think? Not enough, apparently. Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. I I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is Mom... is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Alright, here we go.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So?
Jan, those pierogies are delicious.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, we're friends now.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right, so, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? Don't worry about it. Leave the politics to me. Gladly. Tell me you know what to do. Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People.
Oh, let's go.
Pydium's there.
We're about to double up again. Get more boys in this shit. Evan, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? That's past tense. Does that mean you're ready to gray your zone?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
Bro, no. Don't take it there. I'm not having a child with you, Jan.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
This is so goofy. No, I feel that, Evan. Yeah, just let me know. Well, it may not pan out tonight. I've got an opening shift tomorrow, but I will, certainly be up for something tomorrow after work.
Hello? Jan.
Bow, bow.
Can you hear me?
Lena?
Lena? What's up, Lena?
What are you... How did you...
Maybe like 1.
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess?
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have What's the plan for getting you out of there?
Oh, I don't really have one of those. We're
There's
trying to
a
make
guy called Lucas Pena.
more of a self-sustaining
Apparently.
situation here.
From STC.
We're quite comfortable.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Hey.
All right.
Were we supposed to stop here?
What is going on?
It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
All right, let's get out of here and see what's going on. Who's stopping my ship?
Come see me? There's a thing.
Is this what I'm looking at?
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Hmm.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store. These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
I need a drill, so I'm gonna need to get some metals.
Only I had a tool to drill through them.
Alright, I still need to get metals. I need metals! Please! That's what I needed. Yeah. Give me the metals. Give me the metals. Alright. We are trying to capture as much of this as we can to see what we can find. Here we go.
Looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Soccer ball and a multi-tool, nice.
This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
Secret alien? A book?
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit. Is that a movie? Huh. Alec Orb even thought of entertainment at the base.
Alright, more pylon.
Want me to take a look there?
Alright, we gotta use the scanner again. Am I putting myself at too much risk out here? I don't know. Alright. We are back. Yeah, depending on how it comes out, I mean, we might make tweaks. It might be perfect as is. Like, it just, depends on what we think would look good on the stuff given what options they give us. Please tell me Yana's back here. Yeah, I'd rather him be in the workshop right now than be out there in the
Get rid of you.
Are you still fucking yapping, bro? I called you in because I didn't want you in the fucking radiation. Man up. What's up, Coop? How you doing?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
You happy, buddy?
Yep. I thought it might come in handy. Of course. Every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man. Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah.
I'm an old man, Coop.
Manuals while you was sitting on your hands.
I don't know your young go-hard ways.
Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto. We got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Oh no, I have plenty of mush to get us through. I'll hold off. Run in the day. Next day I'll teleport out and do some mining. Alright, ship me out to... Oh, there's an organics deposit too? Well, ship me out here first. Oh, gee, Coop, that was a good one. Come on, man. Alright. I'll get out at the base here. We'll go out. Around this way. Oh, I didn't build another drill. I gave him radiation burns. That's a shame. How you doing, KG? Hey, boss.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
A greenhouse. Alright, now I gotta get this guy's dorm. Nope, it's not happening. Sorry, boss. I'll have to get it for you tomorrow. I tried. I really did. Sorry, yawn. He looks a little angry. Technician recovered from the radiation burn. Alright, I'm gonna go to the radiation one. Alright, let me get on it. So much to do. Will I actually see him working at it? No. He is working it. What's all that? That's crazy. Alright, I'm going home. It is a very interesting game. I like it a lot. I don't want him getting caught out in the radiation.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced
So sweet.
civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Love it. Let me build. I want to get a greenhouse in here so that we can actually make ourselves some proper food. Oh, good lord. Oh, wow. Dang it. Bedtime. Trying to get some proper food, you know? Some proper sustenance for my crew, especially before we expand. If we're gonna bring any new boys in here, we need to make sure that we got that figured out. Oh, you know what? I'll assign him to that for the day. I'll go take care of the food. I'll have to finish that tomorrow. Damn. Nice thing is, you can make a cooked meal.
You also in a shitty mood?
What's up, buddy?
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
You can't always suppress your emotions. That's dangerous.
Don't patronize me. I know what I'm doing.
I spent my whole day gardening so you didn't have to eat slop, you jerk. Another day passes. Sun is still far away, that's good. I think for the day, I'll assign Alright, let me go finish up that food. There we go, now we're eating real food. Oh, wow. We can have a doctor. We can have a miner. We can have a refiner. Scientist. A guard. Or a botanist. Ooh. Am I crazy for leaning for a miner right now? I feel like that would probably be the most helpful. Someone gathering resources. And then after that, I would probably get the botanist. Because we only need so much food. I've already got enough food to get us through like 3 or 4 days. And by the time we get through 3 or 4 days, I could have a botanist. Yeah, I'm thinking miner, because we need metals for everything. Oh, so instead of avoiding Dad's footsteps, you can... Oh, sheesh. This is so cool! It's so cool. It's such a neat concept. Dab time. Alright guys, we want to see what's up with Jan the Miner. Fermenting up in the mines. No, no. Alright. He lost his mom, naturally. Extra shifts. Shit, this shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again. But taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there were anything to come back to. 27 years old, this is pointless. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it, taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. 29 years old. Who cares about risk? Darn, that is one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is the path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better and the risk, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine, something not everyone can. "30 years old, unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly, the heat, unbearable crushing, and the pain. Fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end?" I guess one of his some of his risky business blew up in his face, quite literally. "31. The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Bran? Bros on the VOD? On the VOD? 33 years old, not going back. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? 33 years old, nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space, that's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait. What's that he's saying? You becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. What's all this yapping? 34 years old, like the old man. You ain't nothing like Dad. So why can't you forget that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise? Shit. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay. Maybe you could give it a go. But can you drop the booze and meds completely? Happening, you must be mad to be doing this. A minor with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space. This can't end well. I was kind of curious about that. We commissioned a minor out of my DNA, and the dude has one arm. But hey, if he can get it done, he can get it done. Oh, he'll be ready tonight. Oh, that's really cool. See, now I'm gonna go out and mine. My radiation had gone down all the way. I like that. He is being born. And actually, if we go look now, he'll be a lot further along. Okay, he is, but it didn't swell up. I was gonna get all big and bulbous. All's available? Who would I want to call?
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So, you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Oh yeah, I certainly believe you, Lucas.
What's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
Interesting career change.
I hope you're not laughing.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
What a bozo. New stuff? I looked at those, I looked at that, I looked at that, I looked at... Yeah, no, I've seen these. I've seen these. Off shift? Let's go. Need to make... two more. Or the... Good morning, my child. Welcome back, Jade. We got another new altar.
You alright? Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
Oh, the earring's new.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already. Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to him. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body? It's not your body, it's mine. Who the hell are you?
I figure we'll just be honest to them about the situation, but we'll try to provide what comfort we can in other conversation paths.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm. That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did? Bringing you to life against your will? Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what? To whatever this journey brings for us. Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and start the botanist. Alright, so it's me and my girl. Crisis hits. Some bad nights. She's about to move and sell the house, start the new job. I can either hold on or yeah, we're gonna go this way. Well, yeah, it might be a lot juggling the emotions of a couple new fresh faces, but we could really use the help. And we've got the Rapidium for it. We're so happy about our promotion and partner already. Things are happening for her fast, maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her, you know that. But so what? She's happy. You're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. 34 years old, trading places. A dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and, well, you'd rather just stay home, but it's so important to her, and you know you'll do it. You'd do anything to prove your love. Oh no. He goes on this to prove his love to a woman he's never gonna come back to because he's not in that reality. Oh no! In 8 hours, you're gonna witness just the heartbreak of your life, fella. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna quite literally burst your bubble. He just wanted he just wanted love. No. Poor guy. Sun's still far away. Feeling any better, bossy? No, nothing. Oh, it's time.
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm...
Because
sure
Tyler
I
needs help with the
understand.
plants. So real. That's why he's here.
I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she?
My wife.
I need to know.
Go tend to the plants. You might find her.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
Need all the
He
help.
can have Mylena.
Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
I didn't ruin a marriage, okay? Listen here, KG. If that even is your real name. Really need to go produce a mining outpost. Should I spawn another body? No, I'll wait. I'll give it a day or two. I'm gonna make a new mining outpost and I'm gonna go put those out. So much trauma. Yeah. 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 Look at the way I just suck up this organic material. All right. It was so nice of Jan Miner to go over and start getting us some resources, because I wasn't going to send him out for his first day, but if he volunteers, I'm happy to take the help, you know? Alright, we gotta use the scanner down here. This is nice. I didn't know there would be like a whole rubidium deposit like this. It's pretty huge. Gives me the idea it's up here, but come on, man. I thought I'd already scoped it out up here. Oh, I found it. Bro, it was so close. Alright, so now we got this set up. Alright, we're gonna jump down, check out this other path. What should you draw? You should draw... draw a base like that. Like draw, I mean not exactly that, but like some kind of neat like Fallout Shelter style base. Oh fuck that. I'm gonna be sick. I gotta research. Okay. So I got this. Oh, bird? I need minerals for that though. We'll go research lab. Okay, so you turned away from college to a better opportunity, but you ended up in a purgatory of a 9 to 5. Alright. Versus pursuing the knowledge. Oh, branching limit reached? Oh no. Alright, I guess we gotta wait for next time. What's up, Mr. Botanist? How you doing?
Everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life? I mean...
Yeah, it's been really cool so far.
Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her.
Why would you be worried?
No, forget I said that. I think I'm still a little confused, that's all.
You miss her.
Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that.
Yeah, I said one.
Brutal.
Something like one.
I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here.
Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
I just need you to make food so we're not eating slop, you know? It helps you too, bud. Is he coming down? Yep. Yo, Mr. Miner. What's up, dog? Doing okay?
Hi there. You doing all right? I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job.
Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn, I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
Wow. That's new.
Aw, he's feeling appreciated.
Really me you need. I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Don't worry about it too much.
No. I'll try.
Good talk, buddy.
We're running out of repair kit.
Okay. Alright, let me at least get the mining outpost made. Ooh, and a drill cartridge would be a great idea. Oh, he's on shift now?
What's up?
So, alright. Let's see what we got out here. I see. What's up, Evan? Grape Ghost intensifies. Oh, that's crazy.
This is not good.
That's a massive lava river. I don't know how we're getting past that.
We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for plan B.
Alright. Ooh, stuff. Oh, and now I can use the drill up here to make the shortcut. Oh, this is perfect. This is working so well.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Oh. Is that radiation damage?
space.
Oh fuck. Oh, and I gotta get back out. Oh fuck. Ah. Alright, we're gonna wait on that to be done. Bro, they're trying to get me caught up out here. The radiation damage is fucking ridiculous. I'm going home. Oh god, mine's that was terrible. War of Mine? That's one that I heard mentioned when people were talking about this one. Let me... There we go. Yeah, I saw it. It's really good. She's been showing me updates. Mr. Miner, sir, have you ever encountered anomalies?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game? That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one. Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Ignition yawn.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
No, I haven't seen the new season. I haven't even seen season 2 yet.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh?
Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Okay, let's give it a go.
I don't have a scientist yet. How do you upgrade your qubit level? What are we working with? Oh my gosh, literally right over near where we were about to explore. Yeah, we gotta get back over there. I have high radiation now. I gotta go to it. I don't really have a choice. Can I do to take down my radiation? I need minerals. I think I at least need to give it a day. What's up, Rails? The sun is still far. I'll just do some safe work over here.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
How he really be working that shit? Alright. We'll get back. Alright, I destroyed the mush. We really don't need it. We got real food now. I want to know how to upgrade my storage. I can work on this. What's up, technician? What can we talk about?
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
Well, that's just rude.
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
And that's it? Sounds like postponing the detonation.
If I tell you it works, it works.
Guys, we have the first official Dabberman card. I mean, not really. It's a rough draft, but we got this cobbled together today. I'm gonna try and make the real ones, the high quality ones, sometime in the not too distant future, as we're able. Thank you, KG. I really should stay around here for another day. All right. Oh yeah, KG, you showed me. It looks great. I don't know if there have been any more updates since the last one I saw during the stream here, but definitely looking forward to it. Let me see. I should be able to get this rock now. There we go.
God, find some time for me. We gotta talk.
Huh. must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Guys, I got a chip.
Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Lava lamp and a watch. That's good.
Yes. I was missing that.
Alright, let's see if we can uplink it right here. Alright, going up. Now all we gotta do is scope out and find where to put the mine. Start the operation. What in the world? Okay, I get the feeling it's down there. There we go. What was that? Why can't I? Okay. I was gonna say, why can't I put it down? I don't want to pick this one up. Can I? Yeah. Retrieve. Oh fuck. I got baited. Get back home. See, now this game's getting really deep.
There's so much stuff you need to take on exploration.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit.
That means we're getting a doctor.
Accessing new tech in the research lab.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Sir.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah.
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Okay. Calm down. I believe you.
Not trying to start anything here, buddy. I'm just getting to the bottom of
Way
it.
to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know.
Come on, bro.
Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
No.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
Rude. All right. All right, it's time, guys. Upgrade the qubit chip. And get a fourth. It's dinner time. Finished product. Finished product. Oh my god, the shading on that is so good. That's insane. That's awesome. We've got some very skilled artists in the Discord. I don't need the ones that advertise on Twitch. Yeah, KG, that was really good. That was really, really good. I'm trying to think of an application I could use for it into a design. Is it okay if it's not like just that image you sent me, but it's like I use my usual methods to key out the background around your character in the design, so I can put your character in that hand-drawn design onto either like a real-world background or like an animated background, so that there's that kind of contrast between the hand-drawn and the, you know. I feel like that'd look really good. And then we could do something else for the to kind of round out the joke, the topic, the theme, whatever, you know. But you did a great job. That's awesome. I'll have to hold things back a little longer so that I can get you something with that on it once it's ready. I mean, no, for that matter, I can figure it out. I can figure it out. Alright, KG. Alright. 28 years old, they start to drift apart. $30 years old, he has a breakthrough. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. 33 years old. You both change. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far, too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. 34 years old, the pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp, space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, get to work. Getting on board. Goes on it. Alright. It'll be 8 hours. Good lord. I guess I'll do a call.
Hello? Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found rupidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent.
That sounds wild, Rose.
You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities
That's great,
that can
KG.
really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
I'm glad, KG.
How come it works then?
Here, let me
Not enough
get
tests were run to explain that.
beverage.
No sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
afraid the rupidium I found might not.
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and
Fruit
transporting.
punch Gatorade.
We have blueprints for
The
it.
classic red stuff.
It should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium ark should be your primary focus now.
Red 40 Delight.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp, but for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested, just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know yet. I don't need to tell you.
Yellow one is pretty good too. So is orange, honestly.
There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them.
A more recent one. It was it's purple label clear. It is pretty good. Pretty good. It's very similar though to light blue.
Has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Rupidium arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Alright. You guys are hearing the dialogue, right? Sounds like the altars, the branching had only been mildly tested before, and the way he said it was classified made me think that it's somebody that I would know. They want a Rapidium arc. Well, how'd that work? Let me do... Trying to think how I want to do this. What's up, Thomas? It's injured.
What a fucked up world we live in.
I know, buddy. But at least you have a social room now. You can go play beer pong while we're all out working. I'm about the same, Thomas. Good, pretty tired.
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
What's up, A10?
Want me to go there, Chief?
Alright. What's up, Fart Inhaler? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna get some minerals up so that we can do infirmary back at base.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Alright guys, I will get the food. I will get the food figured out for you.
Need to calm down. Well,
Alright. We need to get to the womb. Get to Andrew. Don't quite have enough. It's fine. We get a new friend.
hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides,
This guy's a fucking genius. What?
Explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah, our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board, but there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Wow, this guy was really quick to it. I appreciate that.
Busy day, huh?
Am I needed there?
Hi. Would you like me to address that?
Want me to go there, Chief?
Shit. What the hell was that?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
roll up our sleeves and get through this.
Alright, he's doing that. Here, let me go ahead and change that around. It would be far more sensible to have machinery room right next to the workshop. What is this? Oh wow. You try for sim racing tomorrow? Congrats. That should be a lot of fun. Good luck with that. Sun is getting closer.
Hey, man. Can we talk? It's over. We made it.
Oh my god. What happened?
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off? What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it. But why? Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
My guy Jan just cut his fucking arm off. What the?
Looks like we're running low on repair kits. I've got
I do this now?
Yo, what do I do about my guy ditching his arm? That's crazy. I don't know what to do.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic store. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope.
We're in like a rolling base, if that makes any sense.
It looks like
Like a big wheel with a bunch of like crates in it. It's weird.
Sure. Don't worry, I've got this. Okay, Mr. Know-It-All. But maybe you want to hear me out anyway. Because I may have something interesting for you.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right. That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production. To make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. A procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like
That sounds great.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
Oh, what a piece of junk. Allied Corp sure skimped on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimmed on everything they could.
All right. For one thing, I need to go get some minerals. So that I can make an infirmary. Oh, fuck. How do I get to a second? So I've got no doctor to run the infirmary. Fucked up, dude. I know where I'm going for the rest of the day. Yeah, I don't know if I can save the guy that cut off his arm. I think we're gonna lose him. But I mean, that's kind of his fault. Rest time. Hmm. Alright, Technician Yon, can I get you... Go foot. Can I get you to go to the organics drill site? I need organic. I myself will go to... I really ought to go explore. The history of the universe.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Oh wow, look at the base from here. Alright, we gotta go up here. Yeah, seriously. Definitely some Fallout Shelter vibes.
Where my stuff landed here?
What is that?
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
What do I do with it? Twirl vein. Weird.
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
The big blobs hurt me bad. I have radiation damage. Not a small amount of it either. The guy's gonna be throwing up. Getting sicky. Have a good night, Rails. Oh. Sir, I gotta tell you about what I just saw.
I made a curious discovery. Really? Tell me. It seems there are places on this planet where strange distortions are happening. Some of them emit very high levels of radiation, while others, not so much. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory, we just need to find a way to put it into practice. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Sounds good to me.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun.
Yeah, that was terrifying.
Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Alright, I will go work on that. Sun is approaching.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
You know what? This is where I'm gonna leave it for this one. I hope you all enjoyed it. This game is just getting better and better. I'm really enjoying the story with it, and the gameplay is not half bad. For something with so little like action, it's very engaging. Well, hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I will see you all tomorrow. Should be live, actually probably even earlier than today, so woo! Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye!